Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another day of Russian Fishing 4. Here we are in the night time here around midnight. We're going to try and catch an eel or two here. Let's see how we go. Get some lines in the water. This has been a trophy spot in the past few days. Personally, I think eels are extremely difficult to get. So I'd love to hook into a couple here. Now we've got slightly different length clips on all three rods. The clip length here was between 8 and 11. So I think I've got 9, 10, 11. So hang on to your shoelaces and let's see how we go today. We'll do this at the night here. In the daytime, we are going to go and try and catch a few black carp. Fingers crossed that we can get it right today. So yesterday wasn't too bad here. I think we ended up over 160 fish for the day. Silver wasn't fantastic, but that wasn't our aim. Trying to level up the bottom fishing. It kind of went up a little bit, but not a lot. So today's a bit more chill, and as I say, a lucky dip. We'll try here. We'll try for some daytime here for the black carp. Possibly go to Volkov. And try for some mussels and roughy type stuff. Somewhere have a spot I've never fished before. Maybe we'll go to Bear Lake. And of course there's always amber. There's been some action at ambering overnight as well. So a lucky dip, that's what it's going to be. And we'll see how we go. I'm not sure what the best bite time for these guys is here. Probably going to be closer to sunrise, I'm going to guess, but let's hope we get at least a bite. We'll see what happens. One thing that does concern me a little bit here is I'm using a ground bait that someone posted up a long time ago, and it may well be not effective anymore. So if the worst comes to the worst, we will just take the ground bait out and try without it. But we'll give it another in-game hour as our setup is now, and if we don't get a bite, we'll ditch the ground bait and try again. So far, not a lot happening. I think the trouble with eels, they run so hot and cold. Where we fished yesterday, catching all the crucians and gibbles, it's also a good eel spot that night. We didn't do it there yesterday, but you can catch eel there at night. We're not doing too much here now. Let's just ditch the ground bait and see what happens. It may not be doing us any favours. Let's find out. The night crawl on this one, meat on the other, fish piece on the other two. Get rid of that. We'll actually shorten this one into 8. We don't have one on 8. And we'll leave the ground bait on the other one just for a while, see what happens here. Now, what's the worst can happen? We can sit here all night and not get a bite. I think closer to the morning we may get a couple of bites, I'm hoping anyway. Wonder what the spot's definitely 25, 28, so I was thinking maybe there across the reeds, but that's 26. Unfortunately, the guy didn't have a real clear picture up of where he was fishing, so, but he had clear water in front of him like this, so I'm not 100% sure where it was. But we'll stick it out there probably till 6 a.m. ish, and the sun's well and truly up, and we're going to fire off all the way down around the corner there to 2167 and try and catch some carp, hopefully some black carp. Going to use a bait setup there I've never used before, so that's always a challenge. So I've made a bit of a whitewash here. Right, Right. Oh, that's all one word, did I? Just testing some made some new commands up yesterday. One of them's working now, I can see. The other one I can't see. Let me go to the cloud bot. Yeah, commands. Okay. Okay, now I can see the problemo. There it is. Interesting. Too many words in there. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, so if you're looking at that, you're obviously going to be looking on the YouTube. There's no one in the chat here right now. Fastest way to get up your ground bait is level 15 to 30%. Just use the feed mix from the market farm at Winding. And then once you hit 30, you switch to oat flakes, 30 to 40, then you switch to ground peas, 40 to 50, so on and so on. Now, kind of these ones here tell you how many pieces you'll need, but the counter here is that's with a premium account and you drinking alcohol. So you're probably not going to do that. You may have a premium, but you're probably not going to drink alcohol as well. Yeah. Anyway, I'll put those up again later in the stream once we get some viewers, and we'll see if we can get some feedback on that. Well, this has been a rinse here. I'll give it till 6 though, as I said, but it's not looking promising. If we have a decent daytime session here, we may come back here again tonight and try again. If we don't have a decent daytime, excuse me, if we do not have a decent session, we'll be changing maps. Bit of a frog in my throat today. Well, about an hour to go, and we'll be done here. And not one bite, which is pretty disappointing. I'll make the fish there had a half a dozen eels in his bag. So, well, sometimes as a bycatch, you'll get a trophy Chinese sleeper on the fish pieces, but we're not going to get that. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking fishing in there or there, I mean, would be better than here, but we'll find out later. Well, there is another, where's the camp here? The camp's over there somewhere. There's also another spot just on the other side there. Might be over there. What might be where that? Let me light that up again. Just there, near that pine tree there somewhere. And a good eel spot over there as well. So we'll see how we go. It's a lucky dip today. Depends how I feel. Oh, we get a bite in the middle one now. That's 5:30. We'll take us what we're after. I don't care how big it is, as long as it's an eel. There's a bite on the night crawler, so it could be anything. Or, as it's just done, can have a sniff at it and disappear, leave it alone. Well, I think I'm, excuse me again, ready to call this a whitewash, and we'll move on. And we'll see if we can't catch some carp instead. No eels to be found. Righto. RF4 cross country marathon, off we go. There's no quicker way of getting there than the way I'm going, so we just have to go around the map. So here we are, 15 minutes into the stream already, and I haven't even got a fish. we get around there, we've got to change rods over, change the setup on the rods. Let's just hope we get a few strong bites here. Nearly there. I'm sure everybody's fished here before. Now put the big rods back in. Okay, first time out for these guys today, so I'll let us set everything up. Normally I fish here with a 16 clip. This guy was fishing 17, so we won't argue with him. And we don't want a pop-up method. Well, we were doing that at Bear Lake yesterday for a test run. Didn't actually work out too good at all. Anyway, is what it is. Actually, it's 2's fine. We don't want 2 common, we want 2 pop-ups. And we want, he had, I only got a little bit smaller than him. He had 20s in there. So I'm just going to go a little bit smaller on one. Yeah, the cranberries. Did he have the strawberry? Can't really remember which one he had. I think we'll mix it up. We'll go this one, the cranberry, see what happens. Get this guy out there. And set up the next one. Quick 17. As I said, normally I'll fish here with 16, but old mate that was here was on a 17, so that's what we'll go with, the classic pop-up. We can put a big one on here, a sinker. That's fine, and we'll go 2 pop-ups. Now this time we will go to 2020. We'll go to strawberry. Oh, we're getting a nibble on the first one, which is a good sign. Now I've never used cranberry and strawberry at Old Burg before. A little bit of a runner. But really, this is the ideal start you dream of when you try something new, or you see someone else has done it, so you more or less copy them, and you get a bite pretty much straight away. So it's either a grassy or a black, not sure which, but now I'm getting a bite in the second one as well. Yum yum. Will I even get the third rod out? Not looking like it at the minute. Let's have a look out there, see what we can see. Not a lot now. There it is. Looks like a grassy to me. No black, unfortunately. But I'll take it. Suits me to a T. Nice start. Nice start. Right, back out you go. Now, while you're messing around, we'll try and get the third one sorted. Close my eyes for a minute while we do this. Can't see what's going on out there. This one we'll use at 22.6. That one's a bit better. What with it? We have some sinkers. And we'll go the pop-up. And this one we'll go to small ones on this one as well. Simply because it's a slightly lighter rig, this one. The rod's about 10 kilo lighter than the carp rods. Right, see if we can't get this one out there. Whatever's tapping away on that middle one there is certainly messing around a bit. That's been tapping since before we got the other one in. Okay. No, decided to leave it alone after all that. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Anyway, that's fishing. Oh, we get another one there, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Little runs. There's a bit more grunting in this guy than the last one. Keep an eye on the line run out here. We may have to go for a run up to the corner. See how we go. Yeah. If he does another big run like that, we'll have to go, I think. You can see the line almost touching the corner up there now. He's kind of coming back to us. Alright, let's go for a walk. Maybe we can get him from here. See what he does from here. Oh, let's go. We'll go around the corner. Or can we get him from here maybe? Let's have a look. Oh, we might be able to. Coming back just a little bit. As I say that, off he goes again. Oh, he's definitely angry, isn't he? Another little platform up here that not too far away. Well, if we can't get in from there. The fun of fishing at Old Burg, you get to run around the map chasing them. Try not to let the line go too slack or for a minimum amount of time. Certainly lost plenty of fish doing that. I think my probably be up for a new pair of shoes if we continue to do this all day. There's a little platform here, we can quite often get them from here. Quite often they'll give up the fight from this spot. There we go, another grassy, that was to be expected. .2, not bad. Yeah. Run back to our other rods. Catch a bag full of them, I'll be pretty happy. I've still never caught a trophy grassy or black. I don't know how long that would take me actually, like the amount of time to get that guy there. Might take a while. Oh, that's interesting. Which one first? Okay, we'll do this one. Little fella here. Oh, buddy, in you come. Right, get you back out. Well, I might have to chase this guy a little bit as well. He's going down the other way. I'm just glad this spot's active. It's been dead for me for so long, but not using this bait. We might wander down that way a little bit, I think. So we can't get a little bit of line back off him. Certainly been a busy start to the day so far in this spot. Where are you there? For anyone that wasn't yesterday, directly opposite there in that area across there, that's where we fished yesterday, and filled up our bag full of crucians and gibbles and got 4 trophies in under 2 hours. So if you're a new player and looking for some easy silver and that doesn't damage your gear, that could be a spot for you. Yep, see if we can get this guy and not go under the bridge. Looks like a forlorn hope now, and he's going that way. We struggle to get over these little rocks here. Okay, maybe we'll get him from this spot, or he's going to make us go further down. He said he's not ready yet. He wants to play some more. We'll try and get this side of him, and then hopefully he won't want to go that way anymore. I said hopefully. What have I got on this one? Hopefully we'll just play him out in this little bit of water here. He'll stay this side of the bridge, and we'll just wear him out here. Or is he going to go back under the bridge out the other way again? Looks like it, doesn't it? Well, I can see it's ended up back where we started here. Haven't really got him up to the surface properly yet, so he's still probably a little bit angry by the look of him. I didn't even check the clock to see what time we started this fight, but between this guy and his mate that we've already got, we've certainly had a bit of fun with these guys already. The day's only just begun. Every time you think he's about done, he goes for another little gallop. Well, finally got to the top and given up the ghost. $13, very good. A long way off my best, but I'll take it. Right, get back up there, get some more rods back in the water. Well, never ending. Another smallish one. No, we'll take them all. I knew you were going to say that because I heard my foot hit the water. Oh no. We'll set the rock and roll one more time. Charles, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just having some a bit of fun here, trying to get a few grassies. We're doing okay so far. There might be a bit of a time frame, but we've had a couple of good fights here. The 13 kilo guy and the 9 give us a run around the map a bit. But yeah, it's been good. A little more action. There we go. Another little fella. Hopefully we'll get another couple of big ones here. Or alternative, a couple of black carps would be probably be even better, but let's keep the action going. No, Buck, how are you? Not too bad. We did a bit of a nighttime fish around the corner a bit, trying to catch an eel. Unfortunately, we didn't get a bite. But we've come around here to this spot here to try and catch some grass carp, black carp. And we got a few. Couple of decent fights, a 13 kilo one and a 9 kilo one, had us running around the map. So yeah, it's been pretty damn decent. Pretty decent today. So that's the old stream title. Today's going to be a lucky dip, so we'll just go wherever we feel like going. We've got a little spot at Volkov I wouldn't mind trying, but I've got to go and hire a boat to get there, which is a pain, but we might do that. We might go back to Bear Lake and try there a bit, or we might end up back at Amber. I don't know yet. Yeah, it sucks, mate. I've to be honest, I think I'm just going to put that to one side and just let it take its course. Yeah, it's going to be too frustrating to focus on that, so I'm not going to do that. Other things I did focus on yesterday, one was harvesting baits. I want to get up to here, obviously, and here. Actually, night crawls will be the one I'd love to get to. We'll get to 75. So I don't know what my bait count is on egg dough, but I know that where are you, egg dough? Here we are. I know Sharpseed will have a bit of a chuckle, but I'll probably get at least double that to continue on that path. So we'll never run out of egg dough bait. And I did a bit more on the ground bait leveling up as well. So I did a bit of that button clicking last night while I was watching panda fishing. Yeah, mate, I agree. Enjoy yourself. Yep. I'm still tossing up one day this week to not bottom fish at all and just go and do a spinning day. Do some spinning here for pike. Go to Balea, get some grayling and trout, rainbows, whatever they are there. Might even try Kiori again. So yeah. Yeah, no, we'll definitely give it a crack at some stage. Quite often what we'll do while we're in this spot right here is I'll only have 2 bottom feeders out and then flicking a lure for trying to catch a pike and perch here. But the last time I did that here, the small perch were just plague proportions. So like if anyone was trying to get perch for bait, this would have been the spot. But yeah, we'll just play it by ear today, see how it goes. So another couple of hours in game time, we'll be starting to think about eel fishing again. But you can eel fish right there off that lily pads there. So we might even try that. Let's hope we catch a big one. No, he ain't that big. Not yet. No boat, not yet. It's been bandied around for sure. As I say in the evening to you, I watched Red Rock Panda play. He's got about 130 odd thousand silver stashed in his account. And he's keeping 100,000 of that specifically to buy everything when the fly fishing comes into the game, but we don't know when. He was hoping it would come in when they did the last update last week, and they updated Lake Kiori, but of course that didn't happen. But yeah, it is coming. I don't know if it's something I'll do, but certainly there's a keen interest for it from other people. Oh, well, he's moving the line around now, this guy. That's as far as you can pull it down. He's not that big. And what do we got here? A little gibble. Now that's a big waste of bait. Yeah, I don't think anybody, except the developers, could put a finger on the exact date that may happen. I mean, who knows? It might be part of their Christmas deal, and they're bringing in a Christmas sign now. I mean, we just don't know. Pure speculation. Well, I can't complain about the fish here. I mean, okay, we might only have 8 in the bag, but that's not bad for a little grass carp session at the moment. Had a couple of decent fights. I've had to run around the map, so it takes a bit of time. I'm going to say the game came out about 2017, maybe 18. I started playing it then. It was nowhere near as advanced then as it is now. There's a heck of a lot more water bodies you can fish out now. So I played it and I got up to, I don't know, level 24, 25 and sort of hit the top map in the game and just lost interest, got bored with it. So I stopped playing for about 3 years. And then for some reason, about 2 months ago, I decided to come back and have another go. And I'm enjoying it a lot more. They've changed it a lot for the better. A lot more different water bodies. The fishing's a lot easier in some places than what it used to be. And there's a whole myriad of new rods, reels, equipment. Yeah. So although I don't regret not playing for the 3 years, but I'm just glad I sort of came back to it and never gave it up full time. But when I come back this time, I started a brand new player as well. I've got another character or account. It's level 20, the other one, which was quite good fun getting that from 0 to 20. Of course, it's always a lot easier in hindsight when you've got the knowledge from the first time around. But I think like the top level players at the moment, I think, are about level 51 or something around there. But they're actually they're a million miles away from me. Even though it might only sound like 20 levels, it's probably at least a year's worth of gameplay, a minimum. Yeah, no, it can be quite relaxing. I personally, I get frustrated when I'm not catching fish, especially when I'm streaming. I don't care if when I'm not streaming, it doesn't worry me. But when I'm streaming, I like to be catching fish. Well, nearly dark and we're still getting the odd bite here, so. No, didn't want it. Yes, no, we did. Maybe not. Maybe we won't go eel fishing if they keep biting like this. Oh, Sharpsville, I have not seen anything in the in-game chat that it's coming up. I didn't even know there was one happening today. Almost. Normally, like the normal big ones that they do, the 4-hour ones, normally happen at 1 p.m. our time. So, in about 3 hours' time. But I don't know how long this one is. I haven't seen anything. You did all that and didn't take it. And same as this bugger here on the green one. You didn't take it either. Come on, guys, that's not fair. Well, just looking on the website, Sharpshill, that there's no. It's a week ago. Was there's no notification for one today. It was the last week. Well, they fish. You got about 45 minutes in game time to get on there, or we're going to see if we catch an eel. Well, these two want to play again. These guys are definitely playing with their food. Don't want to commit, do they? Well, finally one did. Yeah, they both have. I'm not on. This account used to be True Steam, but I changed it to standalone. But there's nothing on the RO4 website. This is a little bugger we've been after. Look at the experience points for these guys, the blacks. Beautiful, worth the wait. Worth the wait. Now see if his mother or father's out there. I think so. Yeah, always, mate. Always. Most time it'll be all three. Most times it'll be all three will go. And then it's really tough if you get a runner and a runner. Just got to hope you make the right decisions when that happens. He's a very quiet 8 kilo grassy, that guy. Well, I guess we might sit the night out on these guys. I don't know. They will bite at night. I just think they drop off a bit. But it'd be a shame to try and miss one. Oh, nice, mate. Which spot? Yeah, 28 kilo ghost mirror. That'd pay some serious silver. On the pond strawberry, yeah. Saw can't remember the might have been on the Facebook page. I'm pretty sure you use the same Facebook page as me. That 132, 147 spot, the guy was fishing there on a 17 clip rather than 15. He had a couple of trophy common barbel, and I think he had a mirror and a common as well, all trophies. Fishing off the halibut and tuna pellets. I don't seem to have any luck there anymore. I've tried 15 metre clip, 25, 35. Can't seem to do too well at all. What happened to you, boy? Did you give up? All right, come on. It's not good enough to do that. Off you go. Pull harder. God, must only be small, this thing. Looks like he dropped it now. Yeah, it is. It has been exceptionally good to me. But just lately, I can't take a trick there. Oh, thank you. Finally. How far are we going to have to chase you around on that? I think this guy's upset. He's got that piece of steel stuck in his mouth. Let's go. Do the old Burg walk. I'm going to back that reel off a bit more. Try and put the fire out. Stand still for a minute. Hopefully, yeah, the light will go out. Yeah. Well, it'd be nice if it was a black shark, in my word, wouldn't it be good? I'm not sure what my best black is, but my best grass is only 22 kilos, so it'd be nice to beat that. Still got a fair bit of line out. I think I might have to chase him a bit further than I normally do. Let's see. Normally I can make a stand here and get them, but we'll give it a crack. Well, he may stick around this area. Definitely not happy. Ramp him up a bit. Tire him out a bit quicker. He definitely doesn't like being on this line. Take it off a bit. Well, let's do that. Oh, it's a decent size, no, but there's no question of that. It's just a matter whether we land him or not. I had that the other day there as well. On that, I can't think of the numbers of the spot. But where you fish from, he turned right, and then he did a hard left up the next little riverway, and around the top went right again. I just couldn't stop him from doing it. I could see him doing it, but I couldn't stop him. He was too big. So I even left the rod there for about 15 minutes, hoping he'd swim back my way, but of course that didn't happen. I don't know what it was. It wouldn't have been a sturge. It would have been, what was I fishing for there? A big header of silver, I think, was fishing for. I can't remember. But yeah, it wasn't a sturge, but yeah. Well, we've had to chase one up this way for a while, so I think this guy's, let's just hope he's north of 20 kilos. That's all I want. Okay, yep. Interesting, he's turned back and gone the other way. I remember reading something the other day that someone was actually complaining that the fish wouldn't go under this bridge. I don't know how much truth there is in that, but this guy certainly didn't want to go there. I have had to chase him up around the other bridge from here. Make a stand here against you or what? Yeah, yeah. I think that's got to be my next target. There's no way I'm doing what Panda's doing, even though I wouldn't mind going there catching them sterlet, but yeah, the last thing I want to do is hook up on a sturgeon with this setup. Jesus Christ, it's late. You're going to run me all the way back the other way now. I know where I'm going to end up here. I'll end up on the other side of the bridge where I caught the last one. Okay, buddy. No worries. Take care on the road too if you're riding. Jesus. Maniac. Well, we're back to this spot again. I guarantee we're going to end up going all the way back where we started here. Yeah, they are, mate. Actually, he can spit it any time he likes. It's very random, luck of the draw. But it happens. I don't know, I guess on average I'd probably lose 3 or 4 fish a day. Yeah, and that's on the road, you're not wrong. Yeah. Oh, we're going to end up way back where we started here for sure. And this is, if there's any new players here, this is why you don't put potato on your rod. Not that I'm using potato, but this is the situation you'll find yourself in with your low level gear, and they'll break you every time. So you've still got nearly half the line out. And watching the old energy bar there. I'll just fill up full of coffee, we'll be right. Yeah, potatoes great if you have the gear to go with it. As a minimum, you'd want what I've got in my hand right now, which is something a new player will not have. Oh, look at that, there's 2 rods there. Exactly where we started. Alright, we're going to keep going, mate. Yeah, potato's good bait for these carp. But if you're on low level equipment, they'll just kill you. They'll snap your rod, break your reel. Yeah, if you've got reasonable gear, you can do what I'm doing, chase them around the map. We might get this guy at the same spot we got the last one. Picked up the 13 kilo fella. I think this guy will be a bit bigger. We better be after all this. We've been chasing for 10 minutes already. So normally for me, if it's a fish and I've got to do it, fight it for over 10 minutes, it's over 20 kilos. So let's cross the fingers that that's the case. Could even be a new PB for me if it's that. So they will go under this bridge, but I don't think they go under the other one anymore. I just remember reading somewhere about that. Let's hope we don't get up to the next bridge. Yeah, that'd be scary. You think he's got to get tired soon? Certainly got most of our line back off him. Hopefully we can walk through this bit here, can we? Yeah, good, good, good. Let's see if we can't get him from here. Yeah. The longest one I've had in recent time, though, Buck, is 35 minutes. Always got the net in the backpack, mate. Always. It's amazing what you can fit in the backpack in this game. Can't tighten him up. I don't want to tighten. We can go 29, I suppose. Not going to go any more than that, or he'll just snap me off. I'm not giving you back any more lines, fella. There's absolutely nothing I can do to stop him. I've got my reel up as hard as I can put it. So we just have to wait for him to run out of energy. And hopefully remain hooked up on him. It'd be annoying to lose him now. We've been fighting him for so long. But anyway, for those that have never walked around Old Burg before, you've just got a guided tour. We've just about done a full lap. Not far to go to complete it. Wow, come on fella, you gotta die soon. Right at this spot here, 70.57, on about a 9 clip, 8 or 9 clip, is another pretty good spot for carp fishing. So just write that one down, just put it in your book. Yeah. The longest fight that I know of with the fish in this game is 9 hours. So I think I would quit the game before that, but yeah. We make here your last stand, fella, or not? No? Yeah, on the beluga, yeah. Authoriser, how are you, mate? Sorry I missed that. I'm a bit busy. This guy's giving me some grief. 15 minutes we've had him on the go. And we still don't look like getting him in yet. Is he done just yet? Maybe, maybe not. Not quite. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Dragon Claw. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, as soon as you push that shift button, you start to run, you can't reel as fast. Well, you slowed up a little bit now, thank goodness. Yeah, you soon learn, mate. This map's not so, it's a lot better now than it used to be. It didn't used to have so many bridges. It only had 2. And it was a lot more difficult to maneuver around. And the other key to this, which a lot of new players don't have, is I think I've got about 258 metres of line on this reel. And most new players with some of their smaller reels would only have 100 metres. They would really struggle to do this with only 100 metres of line. Almost. We've almost got him, guys. I think by the time we get him, it'll be just about 20 minutes. I can see a little fin out there. There he is. Oh, there's a little kick then. Yeah, braided, yep. Well, there you go. Trophy grassy. Beautiful. First one. First one. About time too, I reckon. Been chasing him for a long time. Yeah, so there we go. That does something for the carp fishing qualification as well. 61,000, not quite my best, but it's up there. Yeah. Alright, now back to Russian fishing for cross-country marathon run. It was, yeah, well, I think other than a gibble, or I caught a crucian yesterday as well. I think that's probably the, I think Chinese sleeper maybe, but yeah, I haven't got many trophies on my card here for sure. So I think I definitely need a new pair of shoes after this session, the amount of run around the map we've done. Oh, beautiful. One of the immovable trees. Yeah, when we ran past the rods last time, there was one hooked up on another rod, so we're not out of the woods yet when it comes to catching fish. There's another one there. Yeah, strawberry and cranberry, yep. And I think that one there I got on a strawberry dip. I've got the cranberry dip on another one. I've got a different mix of the boilie sizes too, so I'll just check that for you. Let you know which one got that one. Did we run past them? We did. Try here. Right. Oh, now, there definitely was one on here. Whether or not he's still there, I don't know. No, he's gone. No, there he is. Look at that. A monster gibble sat there patiently waiting for us. So this one I got 16, 15 and cranberry. This is my weakest rig, so I'll put the smallest boilies on there. And what have we got on here? Anything? Yeah. 17, Pompey, 17. And welcome to the stream. And thanks for your congrats, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, that can happen, though, but can happen. I mean, this is no small fish on here. What have we got? What are we on? We're on pretty much maximum friction break. We're not moving him. But I think sometimes you get like a false snag here. Yeah, so I don't think this is a fish. Yeah, mate, it was a monster gibble. Yeah, there's no fish on there. It'll be a case having to log out and log back in again to retrieve it, which is painful. You just stay there for a minute. I probably should do it while I've only got one rod out. Where is he? There's that gibble there, Shafty. 33.5 kilo, grassy. Right, just bear with me, guys. I have to log out to clear that other rod. I'll be back 10 seconds. On the way back. Yeah, very nice, mate. Love it. Hate it when you have to do this, but anyway. That's why it's an early access game, you know. It's only been around for 5 years, but still early access. And sometimes I get, no, it did load. Sometimes I get that page there and it doesn't load, and yeah. I shouldn't complain because it's free. And I've never spent a cent on the game, so I shouldn't really complain, should I? For the thousands of hours of entertainment that it's given me? Yeah, I think so, Shafty, I think so. Yeah. So I really shouldn't complain. It's unfair to them guys. It's like I said, I didn't pay anything for it. Righto, let's get back to where we were. Thank goodness it's not far to go. It's only just around the corner here. See if we can't hook up a few more. This is another great spot when it's working. Fish here, straight across. I don't know if it's working at the moment. Oh no, back where we started. Okay, look at that, no rods here now, amazing. Probably 3 in my bag. Yeah, I agree, mate, 100%. As I said, it's probably a bit unfair of me to complain about it. I mean, there are some glitches in the game that are painful, like that one. But I'm sure they know about them. And one day they'll fix them. I mean, I think the whole snag process is seriously flawed, but getting snags is part of real fishing, so I can understand why they have it. Let's hope we haven't, by logging out and logging back in, we haven't killed our luck. Because we had a pretty good run going there. As in the sunlight, the knife and fork, etc. You're looking at? Is that what you're looking at? The top one is your energy bar. If you lose energy, you can't. Oh, seriously? Wow. But it's only Wednesday, so let's see how it goes. I've been lucky like that lately. I've had a few weeklies. They don't last the week, but they're there. Here we go, number one again. So yeah, so the top one's energy. So when the energy gets low, like mine's getting down just a fraction there. Yeah. Yuck. That's a waste of good bait, that is. Expensive bait. The way to replace that energy up there is with there's a KG symbol and a few other little circles. Oh, that could be the. Let me pick it right up. So you mean this this white one down here in the sleeve? That's how much line's out off your reel. The one next to it is if they're spinning your reel up, it'll go orange like you're burning the reel, and then eventually it'll go red. The next one to it is the snag marker, so that'll light up red when you've got a snag. And the KG one is yeah, the KG one, not so much you won't see it on these type of rods, but on lighter rods or spinning rods, if you put a lure on there that's too heavy for that rod, that KG sign will light up red and let you know that what you're doing is probably not going to work. And I forget what the last one is with the exclamation mark. Someone else here will know. I have seen it before, but I can't remember what it was. Over test, okay. Yeah. I have seen some people have the red KG light on and still continue fishing with the setup. Well, I guess it's just not recommended. Okay, over 50% damage. Yep, could well be. Yep. Thank you very much. Even I didn't know that one. I've never had a real gear go that far, so. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think I saw Panda doing it with float fishing the other day, but he continued on. Well, he's not as big as the other one. Yeah, I guess now I just need to catch a trophy black carp here and it'll be a happy day. Yeah, it is, mate. There's a couple of, there's a Facebook page and a Russian website, or it's actually the Russian version of Facebook, have a page on the fishing. So you can go and I have a look at them every morning and see what's been happening overnight. People put up their catches and their spots. And like a good little copycat, I come and do the same and hopefully I get the same result. It doesn't always work though. It's like any fishing. Can be hit and miss. I think we have to go chase this guy as well. With this spot, no buck, it's kind of always a hot spot, but the bait changes. Like a few weeks ago, the only bait you catch them on here, I think, was banana from memory. And then it was on potato. And, well, that's true too, yeah. So yeah, the baits change around, same as at Amber Lake, fishing around there. I think in general, the spots are always there. You just got to find the right bait for the right day. Okay, we'll go around the corner. Fishing. Yeah, good call. Actually, I've never played it. I do have. I've had a few viewers that come in, they love it. But yeah. I mean, that would, to me, would get just as boring doing that as catching no fish. Well, I guess that's the beauty of this game, is sometimes you have to think about what you're doing and adjust accordingly. Well, we've been going for an hour and a half already, and I've only got 13 fish in the bag, but I feel like I haven't stopped doing stuff, you know. Two of those 13 fish are tiny little gibbles. Can't do much to stop this guy either. I can see I'm going to have to put these reels back in again, get the friction brakes done again. Only got them done last week, but they're not expensive, so it's not that bad. Come on, fella, come to me here. You're going to make me go up to that platform, aren't you? Yeah, help me to walk up here. Come on, mate. I found a nice little hole for you to swim into. I think he's tired out, this guy. Oh, this could be a pretty tidy little fish. Very nice. I don't know if I've caught too many bigger than that in the black carp. So he'll help the silver money, that's for sure. He'll be worth a few bob. back and do the marathon running again. So I probably need some of this in real life. It wouldn't do me any harm. Alright. Deal with these guys first. Little crucian. Lovely. Waste of bait. It's okay. You can't be big fish on all of them, can there? It's like just about beached himself. Looks like a nice colour though. I like the colour. Come here. Alright, there we go. Yep. I've got a couple of nice blacks today, I think. 3 are all pretty decent. That was the smallest one, I think. Starman, how you doing, buddy? Yes, mate. We have got some decent blacks today. It might only be 3 of them, but they're not bad at all. Not bad at all. How many grassies we got? We got a few grassies. So all in all, it's been pretty decent little session so far. Now I was going to tell someone what which ones I got on there, didn't I? So this one's a 16, 15, and cranberry and herb. So the middle one must be the 20 and 20, I think. Yeah, 20, 20 and the strawberry. And they say that one's light as well. That one's the same as the first one. But we call fish on all of them, so. Just hope we don't go too quiet for too long. But if we do, there's nearly always a bite there anyway, but it'll be dark soon. We're just going to wander just there to those lily pads there and see if we can't catch an eel if it gets quiet. We already tried one spot for eel when I first logged in. It was night time, so but didn't even get a bite. It's supposed to be a eel hotspot from yesterday, but there's nothing there for me. I'm just playing with its food. Let's adjust these guys up a bit. There we go. Like to see the flash of lights. Have a little runner here. Dragon claws in on the act here. Good on you, mate. Get amongst them. I've got another one going there. I can't quite see that reel. It doesn't look like it's peeling anything off, so that's okay. Good on you, mate. Get them while they're hot, because I've had plenty of days that I've got no fish here, so it's good to have a day on getting fish. So a little fella, this one. You can call 7 kilo little, I suppose. Right, you dropped the ball, this one. Okay. Okay. Well, definitely can't complain about this spot today. See if it goes quiet or not overnight. We'll wait and see. I don't know, maybe 8 PM in game time, something like that. If it's, we don't get anything by then, we'll do a quick changeover and see if we can't catch an eel or two. And then come back here in the daytime next time. Ah, sweet. How'd you happy how go up there? I tried fishing there yesterday, it was a bit slow. Certainly tap, tap, tapping away there, but not doing too much. Not to see him go for a run. Okay, get 2 lit up now, that's good. Something, get on for God's sake. The chances are the middle one will go first. At least 2 going around like that. And then they both stop. Right, the green one still wants to go a little bit. The red one stopped altogether. And then the red one decides, no, we're going to go. Definitely not very big, this one. Smallest one of the day, I think that is. Could be a new contender for small fish though, or maybe not. We'll see. Oh, a bit bigger though. A bit bigger than that one. Well, it's certainly an active little spot today. Oh, pull it down, son. Pull it down. There you go. Another small one here. Ooh, really small. Almost bait size small. We'll probably need to hook up a good one within the next in-game hour or so, or we might have a crack for an eel if we don't hook one. Let's just got to hope that there's a cafe order for a trophy size grass in there. That'd be worth a few bob. Oh, old Dragon Claw's getting a couple of good ones there. 11 and 8. Beautiful. A 4 kilo one. Yeah, I've got that covered. Okay, one more in-game hour. If we don't get a decent fish, we will give this a break for the night time and see if we can't catch an eel. No, here we go. No, yes, maybe. $3.884. Not quite big enough for that cafe order, but I think I already got one of them. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got a 4 kilo one somewhere, haven't I? 4.6. He would do the job. Oh, sweet. No, my luck, by the time I get back there, it'll be shut and it'll be gone. Oh, now we've got 2 on the tap. Again, the same 2. The middle one's got the bigger boilies on it, so that's probably the reason it's not getting hit so hard. Okay. I might run back there and do it in a minute. I have plenty of time. It's going to be okay fish. It's not a monster, but it's okay. Come on, mate. Don't start running now. He was coming along so nicely. He changed his mind. Well, I did not think when I first started streaming today that I would be at Old Burg for 2 hours, but here we are, a few minutes short of 2 hours, and we're not looking like going anywhere at the moment. This guy could be just a little bit bigger than I thought. I was thinking maybe it was 6 to 8 kilo. Maybe it's a bit bigger than that. Yeah, exactly. No, but good. I mean, that, so many times yeah, I'll say, oh, we're going an hour if I don't catch a fish, and then I catch a fish, so we sit for another hour. 7. He's pretty feisty for a 7 kilo fish. Little fella here. Well, 1.2. That'll be the first fish to go under the knife today and into the bait bin. I guess we had to get one eventually, didn't we? Right, let's get out there for a minute. Right, let's quickly run back and deal with this cafe order so I don't miss out on it. Only take a second and give the other fish plenty of time to jump on. He might do Dragon Claw, he might do. He'll certainly be getting chopped up shortly after I've done this. $43.60. Done. What else can we get? Nothing. We're not catching any of that. Look at the common rates ones. Wow. 3 common rates ones. If you get all of those, wouldn't be that hard. If that's what you want to do. Not what we're doing today, though. Put the headlight on. I mean, it's got to eat. Yeah. I forget what map I was on the other day, and I did look at the cafe orders before I went out. I'd catch all these gibble. I thought, beauty, let's go back, cash them in, and time I got back there, the order was closed. Missed it. No lights flashing. Let's see what's happening here. Nothing, nothing. Let's have a quick play for an eel. We'll come back here in a minute. We're not going far. We're going to take about 3 steps to the left and we're in the zone. Yes, mate, night time. We probably could have already started fishing for them, maybe an hour or two ago. A lot of people say the only time they catch them is between midnight and 1. So all we're doing is going to go out there, change our rods over. I think the only thing I should have to do is change the clip to 7. Put this on 8. Yeah, well, you can catch a burbot here as well. Same scenario. And I think we'll put this one at 7 as well. I got a ground bait on this one. It was an eel ground bait, but it's pretty old. I'm not sure how the technology of it or the contents of it stack up today. I did have it on all 3 and I didn't get a bite, so I decided to take it off the other 2 and just see what happens. But the eels are so finicky, you can sit here all night and not get a bite. So we'll only give it till about 3:30 AM when the sun starts to come back up, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. You never know your luck with an eel. There's probably 4 or 5 different spots on the map that I know of for eel fishing. That spot where we fished yesterday, where we caught the 100 gibbles and crucians near the bridge. You can certainly catch eel there if you as well. I think that if you can see the in-game chat there, that Halloween stream event, it's actually 3 streamers, Red Rock Panda being one of them. He's doing the first competition. I think it goes for about 3 hours, I think. And then what's her name, Denise and Squeak It. They got they just roll one after the other, 3 competitions in a row. They got some good prizes if they get enough players. Now, what are we going to have on this one? Will it be an eel? Well, we've got 2 of them going here, so maybe we can get lucky. With a little burbot. It's a little burbot. He'll go in the bait bin as well. It's still better than the last spot I did the night fishing, so I didn't get one bite there. So. And this one, another burbot by the look of it. At least it's a keeper. I've got to pull it down a bit harder than that for me, please. He hasn't jumped on that. Alright, while you're doing that, we'll quickly make some bait. First time to get the knife out today. And this will go under the knife first. And our little tiny burbot. Yeah, with those competitions, I don't even know what. Probably clip 7, and I think I'm using mediums, 9s and 10s, something along there. Let me have a quick look. Medium 9. There might be slight variance here. Medium 9 or medium 10. Medium 9. The other one might be a 10. I can't remember exactly. And medium 10, yeah. So 9, 9, 9, about medium something. I've got 2 rods out on 7, clip 7, and 1 on 8. One in the middle's on 8. Double click one select. Which things were you thinking? Oh, you're talking about putting the rods up. Took me a while to realise you didn't have to take the other one out first. Yeah. Oh, cutting bait. Okay. Come on, jump on there and be an eel, please. Kind of don't think. Well, what the heck have I done there? Wrong one. Oh my God. No, another tiny burbot. Even smaller than the first one. Can't even cut him up for bait. There you go, water rat. How are you today? We're just having a little relax here from carp fishing, see if we can't catch an eel during the night. So far, no good. One burbot, 2 small burbot, but and 1 keeper. I think I sat here doing this one night and ended up on the night crawler boat. I caught a trophy gibble. Oh, okay. Quiet after night, was it? We'll go back. We'll go back there and have another little play. The spot's been too good to us today to ignore it, but we won't stay there for too long if they've disappeared. We might even, if it's too quiet, then we might even venture over to Bear Lake. Another little burbot. Another one we can cut up for bait at least. Hey, where's your mum and dad, mate? Seriously. So what are you saying? If I just double click this guy? All good. I think about another hour or so in game time, it'll be nearly daylight. So, well, I was going to say, didn't have that set. No wonder that took off. This is a bit bigger, no matter what it is. It's a decent size old bird, but that's what it is. There you go, 3 kilo all but. That's a good fish, actually. Yeah, so that stream event, the competition, it's on, I can't remember what night, it's on Saturday night or something, I think. Certainly suit people more European type 30th, is it? Yeah, European type times. It's quite late in the evening for me, the first one, and then pretty much goes overnight, so I won't be participating past the first one. But there's some good prizes there. I don't know what the entry fee is going to be. I don't know what the format's going to be, but I don't think they've put that out yet. But yeah, three streamers are hosting the event, so that's good to see. So if you jump in there, you get your name up in lights on a stream, and probably get up on YouTube later or something. Well, we can see the daylight starting to break here, so we're not going to waste too much more time here. We'll have another crack at the carp for a bit. Just hopefully Dragoncore hasn't scared them all away, or caught them all. He caught a heap. So if there's any new people out there, I stream Monday to Friday, 9 o'clock till 1 p.m. my time, which is Indochina, GMT +7. Try and have some fun, try and catch some fish. Anyone has any questions, new players or whatever, ask away. We can, if I can't answer it, someone else in the chat will for sure. What do we give it till 4 o'clock? Now we'll give it one more in-game hour. I don't think we're going to catch an eel after that anyway. So we'll just see how it goes for one more hour. And we'll pull these in, swap over, take 3 steps to the right, and we'll be back into the carp fishing for a bit. Catch another trophy would be nice. Not looking good here now. I'll give it another 30 minutes, done. All right, Dragoncore's back into the carp already. Got a nice little black one there. Just make sure you leave me some room. I'm coming back there in a minute. Yeah, I think we give up on this. Obviously didn't even set this, did I? Oh, well, I thought I set that before. Oh, that's right, I logged out, didn't I? I had to log out for that snag. That's why everything wasn't set. All good. So you can fish this spot during the day as well. You'll catch crucians and gibble stuff there as well. Idiot. You got to change them over first, son. What are you saying? Double click it? No, I don't know what you're saying. We'll do it this way. That looks better. Far away. That one's a bit deeper in the bush than I was last time. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, mate. I'll be able to put the rod down there, surely. Ah, right. I got you now. Right, let's see how we go this time. See if we get a bite or three. I really want this middle one to pop off because it's got the biggest boilers on it. Oh, I can't even see that green one. Just going to start putting him out a bit there, I think. Still in the tree, but I can see it now. Yeah, technically no, but that's the but small mate doesn't mean you won't catch a big one, but you're more likely with the bigger bait. You can still catch big ones with the small bait, but they're and the ones I've got on there. I don't know if I've got any big ones. They're not the biggest ones you can buy. So these ones here, I've got 26s. And I'm only using 20s at the moment, but 20s, 26 there as well. 20s, 15 to 20 or 16 to 20, depends on what the bait is the most popular. But you can use it up to 26s and catch big fish with them. Yeah. Well, correct, Dragon Claw, correct, 100%. What did I just catch that guy on? Where are you? See, I caught him on the 220s. So that was the biggest of the baits I had out. So yeah, mate, even if it was the only fish I caught all day on that middle rod, that was the one that caught the trophy. So Certainly a little bit quiet now, though, isn't it? We'll give it, I don't know, we'll give it a couple more hours in game time here, let the sun get up properly. Well, we've got 2 hours. Not sure whether we should go to Bear Lake for a bit or we just go to Amber. There's a little rascal. Another one from the bait bucket. So we didn't catch one for the bait bucket for ages. Now I think we've caught 3 or 4. If it was 2 kilo, I would get 2 pieces out of him. But because he's under 2, I only get 1. I don't know what my trophy card looks like for here. Where are we? Oh, Burg. I've got a few here. I got this guy yesterday and got this one today. So we're putting a bit of a dent in it. But there's a lot of fish here. A lot of fish. These guys are hard sometimes to find. You can catch plenty of frogs, but hard to get a trophy. Yeah. Anyway, we've got a few there. We've got 2 in the last 2 days on that card, so that's good. I think I'll give it up here very shortly if we don't get something soon. I think we'll go directly to Amber Lake because I can go fish in the pond at Amber and use the exact same bait setups that I've got on there right now. I don't have to change anything. So I think that's what we'll do in a minute. I was trying to find some decent bottom fishing spots at Tunguska yesterday, and I watched a few YouTube videos, but they're all pretty old. I think I come up with what I got there. I've got about 5 spots written down, but 2 of them were float fishing anyway. So it's a little difficult for me to go there at the minute until I find some more info somewhere. Still need 6 of yours. Oh, I've got some absolute duds. Like mosquito, all I've got's the frog and the gibble. Winding, I got nothing. And yesterday I was fishing there, I was catching donuts and I was catching crays and I was catching mussels, but not one trophy. But I caught a heap of all 4 of them yesterday. The old Burg just checked. I got nothing at Balea. Don't care about Kaori. The only one I've got at Bear Lake is the gibble. I mean, there's plenty of carp here to catch. Yeah. Volkov, I got nothing. I got nothing here either because I don't fish there very often. Slur's probably nothing. Ladoga, the common rates, which I've caught about 200 of them. We were catching these 3-spine stickleback the other day, but I didn't get a trophy. Amber, I got 3, I think, 4. Got plenty of scope there for a lot more as well. So yeah, a long way to go to fill them cards up. I think there'll be several years of playing this game to catch that up. What the worst part is if I go to my own stats, where are we? I've caught 106 trophies, but most of those were caught before that cards were in the game. So, yeah. Yeah, and I bet you a lot of them are worth as well. I think that, yeah, 100 years, I think so. That amber card, especially with all the exotics, is not going to be easy. This is a nice, good colour. Not the biggest fish, but it's a good colour. But so that sort of stuff was never in the game when I started playing. So like that's now another challenge, and it's the same as all the qualification stuff. None of that was in the game either. I actually went chasing some of that yesterday by changing the rigs from loops to paternoster and catch a trophy. So although it's not your main focus in the game, it's just another little challenge that's there. Stop you getting bored. Or I own one picker rod, and I bought it to do one. Is it the feeder one? I think. Damn it. There's one. Yeah, this one here. Catch a fish won't lose 2 kilo using bloodworm and a picker rod. So I bought the picker rod to do that. And then every time I went bream fishing, I got the picker rod out and shoved the bloodworm on it. Eventually I got it. So, yeah, just something that's a little bit more interesting in the game. Right, we've got a couple more minutes here, and then we're going to call it quits for here. We're going to go to amber. So we've got about an hour and a half of stream time left. So we'll go and hit the pond first off. Seeing Shafsil reckons he got a trophy there yesterday. We'll see if we can match him. Although I did get a trophy in there the other day as well. But we'll go back and have a crack there. And I wouldn't mind having a go at that 132147 spot on a 17 clip. Seemed to be doing pretty well for some guys yesterday. Okay, I think we're done here. It's a little bit all too quiet. I think we've had our run here. I think if we were to perhaps log out and come back, log back in, it can be sometimes be a way of reactivating a spot. Righto, let's go and see what we can get. Yeah, gone dead for you too, yeah. I may not be in there nearly 2.5 hours, well, yeah, over 2 hours anyway. So, pretty rare you're going to go to bear. Yeah, I think I might go to amber. I was thinking about going to bear, but I tried fishing there yesterday just on potato and didn't do so well. Plus, if I go to amber, I don't have to change anything. I'm ready to go. Change the clip, that's it. Okay, anything else added in since we were here last? No. Well, there was, look at that, a burbot. Replaced one of the common roach ones. Unfortunately, ours is not 5 kilos. But that's pretty achievable of a night time in the burbot spots. Yeah, I keep thinking that too, dragon claw, but it's just Like if you go to bed, there's really only 2 spots you can fish. Okay, let's check out the damage. 241 for our trophy fish, very nice. And you can see the value, 11 kilo black is worth more than a 13 kilo in weeks on end. Yeah, 456 for bit over 2 hours, so I'd have to be happy with that. Yeah, how much is our burbot? See, the burbot's not too bad. I mean, he's only a baby, 1 kilo, $1. The 3 kilo one, $10. So I mean, they're not bad. I don't flog them off here. Could have taken them to handle, but I don't know there's that much difference. Okay. Well, here's how you doing, mate. Roughly 20 minutes and about 2 laps of the map. So yeah, we did a fair bit of running for that guy. We went from 2167 spot up to the bridge on the right, where he turned around. He went back past the bridge under the fortress. And yeah, so we had a good old, we wore out some shoe leather there. Let's have a quick squeeze here. Anything we can target. Trophy barbel. 4 kilo mirror is normally pretty easy to get. And 4 kilo grassy, sometimes you can get the grassies. Normally I catch these down by the old oak tree, but I did see someone catching one at 132, 147 the other day. So we've got some options there. This one should be fairly simple. Famous last words they will be, won't they? Yeah, we'll grab a bike. We're not going to fish there for the whole, unless the fishing's outstanding there. We're not going to fish there for the whole time. I've got a 3-dayer, 2-dayer. I don't have a 3-dayer. I have a 3-dayer in my bag, do I? Really? I thought maybe I got part of a 3. No, I don't have a 3-dayer. I don't want to use a 5. Let's buy a actually a 2-dayer one will be enough, I think. Well, it was my first ever one, Ivy, so yeah, it was good. Close enough to the spot. And all we have to do is change the clip. Change the clip up to 35. About 60,000. Just over 60,000, I think it was. Now all we need is a trophy here. And that'll make it a good day. We've had a bit of a golden run on trophies. I mean, they're not all huge. I think we got about 9 yesterday. A lot of repeat ones though. I think we got 3 or 4 common roach ones, and certainly got 3 gibble ones at Old Burg. But they're always nice to catch them. Alright, I think here we might even drag out the spot if I've got some suitable dry mix, but I'm not sure that I do. We'll have a quick look. No, we don't want the mulberry one. I don't want the salmon one. Yeah, we might throw that one in. That's cranberry. A bit of cranberry there, that should help them out. Okay. Put it down, son. Thank you. So yeah, we'll just have a quick show you quickly. Grass carp, where are you? Here you go. 61,000 XP. Yeah. So yeah, cranberry and strawberry 20 pop-ups at Old Burg. So now let's hope we get some action here. Yeah, no, that'd be a nice way to level up, mate, for sure. For sure. So yeah, we're just over halfway to level 31 now. Just over halfway. Another week, we'll probably get to 31. Come on, Amber Lake, don't let me down. The silence is golden. Well, this seems rather dead. So we'll only give it another in-game hour here. And then we'll move a little bit further to our right up there to 67,120. We'll go out on a 30-metre clip and we'll give that a ride for 5 minutes or so with the same bait. The other one that seems to be working here and at 67,120, a lot of guys have been using salmon baits and catching the exotics with that. But I don't think any of them have an exceptional bite rate. They're all slow. Well, I think we can bring this guy in already, because I don't think much is going to change. Alright, bud. Take care, mate. I'll see you down the lake soon. You'll level up to 26. Yuck. That's all I can say about here so far is yuck. Not what we're looking for. Maybe the bait's a bit dirty from old Burg. Should have put different bait on. Any excuse will do. Right, where's our little Harley? See somewhere I'll do it, so I think it's just here. Shorten it up a bit by 5 to 30. See what happens. Now we've been aiming for, like, if you look across there, aim for the cafe type area. I don't know that makes a whole lot of difference, but the people I've seen fish here have used that as a target reference, so I don't see why I wouldn't do the same. Might not have quite got to 30, but close enough, I think. Righto. I guess we'll put it out. No reason not to. I don't know if it's help. It's okay, maybe we don't have the ground bait for it. I don't want to be putting out any of these ones. They're like peach, no. Or in these ones, mussels. No. Guess we can use this one. Okay, we'll give this a go for 5 minutes, see what happens. Hopefully we're going to find some fish shortly. Dear me, it's so slow, isn't it? Terrible. Okay, can't stay here doing this for not too long. We will pull this one in. We'll quickly set this one up for where we're going to next. Let's get the classic hair rig. Let's pellet and pellet. 18. I'll go 14 on this rod. And spicy halibut. Reset the clip back to 17. Put that one away. Now we get a bite. I knew that was going to happen. We're going to get a bite on one of them while we're doing this. It's just the way it goes. It will need to be a good fish to keep me interested and to get everything back out, that's for sure. I'm not convinced it's a massive fish. A 4 kilo mirror would be okay, because at least we could go and fill the order. But I don't think it's going to be that big. $4 kilo. We needed 4 kilo, guys. We get 3.923. What a troll fish that is. Right. Let's change this one up. Classic hair rig. We'll get a pellet on this one as well. But we'll do the 18 here. And stick with the spicy halibut. Clip 17. Park him up. Yeah, now who would have thought you'd catch a fish at 3.9 something when you're looking for a 4 kilo? Yeah, just annoying. Anyway. 17. Swap this lot. I've got to catch some fish on this snowman rig and this hinge stick. These ones here. I'm going to catch some fish on them eventually for pellets and sinking boil. For some qualification tasks. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do there yet. The Martin Boyley tuner on this one. And stick with our halibut. Righto, off to 132, 147. That's a little bike ride. Yeah, not that I'm bound to have the same amount of luck, but the guy that was using this setup that I'm about to undertake, he had 2 trophy commons and I think he had a trophy mirror and a trophy common. So that would probably tell me that I've 0 chance of achieving that. Right. We're going to give it a crack anyway. Don't hit the tree, mate. Just here, I believe. Let's wander out on this little bit of dirt here. It does, mate. It makes it a lot good, but this is a fairly big map, so you wouldn't want to be having to walk everywhere here. Take a long time. Having said that, there's a couple of other quite large maps that you have to walk around, although a lot of them now you have a boat. You can get a boat and drive around. I don't know why I don't do that more often, but I don't do it. Let's hope we get something here, boys and girls. The luck in the other spots is pretty freaking ordinary. Not sure if I've got anything I can put in here. We might have to make something. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll let you know. Right, let's cross our fingers this one works. How you going, Bob? Yeah, mate, that's where we're heading. I'm doing it on a 17 clip. Can't remember if I read on a Facebook page or on the VK forum. Someone pulled several trophies out on the 17 clip, so we'll give it a try. Doesn't work, we'll go back to 15, or we can go out to 25 or 35 here. They all can work at different times. Maybe we'll get a sunset fish or two with a bit of luck. That one went down pretty hard. It's not that big, but decent sized comet to start off with. Let's hope we don't have to wait 5 minutes to get the next bite, that's all. Let's get a few in a row, it'd be nice. It's pretty barren for us in the pond, which is unusual. Normally I do okay there. Come on, fish, let's go. We don't have all day. We'll tap on the middle one again. Now the middle one's the only one we've got a sinking boilie on. The other two have got 2 loads of pellets. Now they've actually been the one that people have been using more than the boilie. God only knows. That's a bag full of 5 kilo barbel would be nice as well. They're very handy fish to have. Tapped away there and didn't do a lot. Still hanging around though, I think. He hasn't jumped on there though. Bugger him. Tease this for a bit. There we go. Well, that's gone down. It's not very big, but oh, I had more on now. Another common. Maybe this time the middle one will go. Or not. There we go. Perhaps a little bigger this one, I think. Well, that's the cafe order done, if it's still there when we get back. He's a little bit bigger than required, but we'll definitely sell him at the cafe if we have to. It's like a bird's nest here, the way I've got all those lines out there. They're all over the shop. See what we can get this time if he hooks up. Well, another one going. Need one more to have the whole Christmas tree lit up. That's what we want, a runner or two. Can't see that reel. Doesn't look like it's getting run off. Oh, check the time. See how long this guy takes us. I don't think he's the biggest fish I ever caught, but you just never ever know here. I've actually been, well, I didn't get spooled because I alt F4'd out of the game, but peeled off 258 metres of line on me. Wasn't stopping for anything. This guy's not looking like slowing up anytime soon. Lighten the reel up a bit now. Just put it up a little bit. possibly given up the ghost already. Well, normally they'll have one more run on you somewhere. Coming in slowly. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. First one of the day, let go. God damn it. When you're using hooks that cost you 50 silver, they should not be jumping off. What a consolation prize, 3.5 kilo common. Kind of feel like the other one was a bit bigger than that. Anyway, no, I didn't even know that one. That's okay. Try and catch him again, I guess. That's all you can do. All you can do. Happens every day, mate. Every day. These hooks are 50 silver each on their own to buy. For bugger all wear on it. There's no reason why it should they should be jumping off it. How long has this taken us? Now we caught that guy just as we left the pond, so there's probably another 10 minutes on top of that. So you got 5 fish in 25 minutes, so it won't even be 5 minutes. Pretty average for here. Pretty average. We're gonna need something here to make up for that lousy rate. I don't know about this 17 clip, whether it's working well or not. We haven't caught any barbel here, and the guy that put the post up, he caught a couple of trophies here plus others, so I don't know which way to go here, whether to stick this out for a while. I guess we do. Ah, dear me, slow, isn't it? Too slow, really. If I can't find another fishing spot, one we don't use too often here. I don't know. As soon as I say I don't know, we get a little nibble, but it's kind of not biting often enough. Just another average size comment. I'd be happy if I got a couple of barbel, even if they were like only 1 or 2 kilo ones. I wouldn't mind, but I guess in a way that was our target here, try and get some barbel. We'll give it a little bit longer here. We might wander back up there on that platform there. You can see in the distance that little brown woody looking thing there. We'll go up there and have a go there if this doesn't lift its game. No, smashed it around and didn't take it. There he goes. It's a runner as well. So if we can't hang on to this one. He hasn't gone too far, he's only right in front of us. He's acted in a really strange way, this fish. Good to see another one going. Common carp as well, this guy. What you can get in there, 8 kilo, not bad. We'll accept that. A little bit of weight on this guy as well. Not a monster though. I don't know why he's been so difficult to get in, this guy. Anyway, 4 kilo common. So it seems to be what we're going to get today, common carp. Not going to get anything else. Well, not too much else anyway. See how we go for a little while longer here. Now we're catching a couple. There we go. We caught that one in the pond. So we've got one mirror carp here and 6 commons. Yeah. Give us a couple of daybreak fish, a couple of big ones. Come on. Be fair to us. So we've clocked over a bit over 3 hours we've been going. So we've had a pretty decent day. We did good for those 2 hours at Old Burg. Trophy grassy was good. Hopefully we get a decent hour in here. It'd be nice. I keep an eye on the in-game chat. I've not seen one common barbel come up yet for anyone, so not a common carp for us. Six kilos, a bit heavier than standard. So it's hard to say now which bait is working the better because we've just got a couple off the pellet rigs. We've also had a couple off the pellet sinking boilie rigs, so I think they're about on a par, to be honest. Come on, fish, let's go. There we go. Get a little tap there. Off we go. I'm going to guess in reality the bite rate here is probably not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but just seems a little slow, but it's probably not that bad. No, at least it's not a common. A linear, 4 kilo. Nice to mix a few up now. Could throw in a couple of redfish or a couple of ghosties or something along those lines. We wouldn't complain, would we? Come on, baby, hook it up. This is an okay size, I think. And once again, this one's on the sinking boilie, so it's going okay. Don't go swimming off now, and you're done. No. Just get in the net. Thank you. 8.6 merit. Not bad. Just need to add a lot more weight in the rear trophy. A lot more weight. Oh, look at him go here. Run like crazy, then stopped. Now he's going to go the other way. Just another little old stock standard size common by the look of it. Yeah, a bit over 4. Maybe smidgen above standard. A quick look here, so we disregard that guy and start here, 23 minutes. 11 in 23, so that's like 1 every 2 minutes, so why am I complaining? Yep, it's not too bad at all, in actual fact. I think the weather's probably pretty decent for them, maybe a bit cool, but I think the overcast is supposed to be good for them. Now I'll check the bite rate. They're going to let me down now. I'm not going to give it to me. What's our weather forecast here? Well, we'll be long gone before these days are done, but if anyone's thinking about fishing later, it's not too all sunny here. What do we give it? We'll give it till 8 AM in game time. See if we don't get an improvement. We'll just move up a little bit and try up there. Pretty much 100% cloud cover. Don't see any blue sky anywhere. I still haven't seen anyone catch a barbel in the in-game chat yet. I'm guessing they're all using similar bait to me. That's the bait that's been working at this spot. Not looking too good, is it, chaps? I hardly even see the clock in the cloud up there. We've got a little bit of time left here. Well, here we go. Maybe we've got some action here, have we? Looks like it. Saved by the bell, so to speak, this spot. Yeah, it does, no, like it's like real life, unfortunately. But the fish do move around. This is just the size, only just. I'll give it a little bit longer. Okay, we're right on 8 o'clock, and that fish comes. So we'll give another 30 minutes in game time, I think, here. I'm only going to move just up the road a little bit and have a crack there for a little while. We'll see what happens there. I haven't caught a fish there for quite a long time off that platform. Here we go again. Maybe we'll get something a bit better this time. If he decides to hook up, that is. Yeah, we could. I got rid of all my bells yesterday. I think I would have lost all my viewers if I hadn't have got rid of them bells and put the lights on. They were going crazy. Oh, there you go. One common barbel. First one I've seen in the in-game chat. Caught by a chap named Predator Trainee. There you go. 7.5, that's not bad. So that's going to keep us here for a little while longer. I don't know why I throw so much line out sometimes. I guess I just forget what the clip is. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I do when I'm offline. But I just leave the game run and then go and do some other stuff and come and check the screen every few minutes or so and see if I've got a fish on there. But I'm trying to think who it was. It was another streamer. He had, like, he went away for about 3 hours, come back and the fish have been hanging on his rod for 3 hours. This is a yuck size fish. Look at that. That 3 grams makes a big difference in dollar value. Well, catching fish here, we have to give it a little bit more time. What's our rate at now? 14 and 32. I mean, you still can't complain about that, can you? I think this place, anything above 20 in an hour, you're doing pretty decent here. For us poor old plebs that can't use PVA, I guess the PVA guys will do a bit better than that. But yeah, they'll get another bite again, so it's got to be a struggle to leave here. Because you never know which one's going to be the big one. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all, to be fair. £6 linear. Well, I mean, 6 kilo, 5,500 XP. I mean, that's great for me. You know, funny, could fill the bag up on him, he'd be laughing. Yeah, the common barb are going everywhere now. It's time for us to catch one. I could do with a 4 kilo grass here. I'll take that as well because there was a cafe order for that. But I don't know if I've ever caught a grass carp from this exact spot. Now, did you jump on there or not? Yes, you did. £4, not too bad. Yeah, as long as the fish keep biting and we're catching something, then people stay interested. But you're just sitting there looking at 3 rods doing nothing. It gets boring real quick. So hopefully the bite rate will hold up for a while longer. I need to hold up for another 35 minutes before I finish for the day. So to divide that by 2, not say another 15 fish. So if I finish with 30 something fish, that'll be a damn decent little session, to be honest. I mean, I'm quite happy just to catch, only need 1 more fish as long as it's a trophy. And I've got half an hour to get it in, that's fine. Do another game let's spit it out, son. 1 hour in game, and we'll reassess. Probably won't hurt us to do 30 minutes in the other spot anyway. We've probably done close to 30 here, or more than 30. Yeah, I think at midday in game we'll move. Right, I think we can we'll get this guy in first. Yep. Well, this spot's been pretty good to us, to be honest. But we'll just duck back here for a little bit and have a go here. Put that one there. That's where we want to be. Run down here. What clip I'm going to use here? Well, one thing I've never done here, one of my viewers a while back caught a linear trophy here on an 18 clip. We're going to try that. Normally they got fish 25 or maybe 35, I can't remember. But we're going to try this for something different. Oh, that's 17 because I didn't change the clip. Anyway, that's good enough. Alright, well, let's relax and see what happens here for a minute or two. Oh, we're getting a bite here. That's something. Well, it's not a total flop this spot on the 18 clip. Looks like Mr. Common though, coming in. Get on net out for you. There you go, jump in. 4.5. That'll do for a start. I can't remember which view it was that got his trophy linear here, but I think from memory he was using blackcurrant and cranberry boilies, so they would have been pop-ups. And nowadays the flavour of the month seems to be strawberry and cranberry. Well, let's hope we get more than one fish here. How many players here? Rabbit Trail 16. I don't know how far that covers. That's obviously not just on here. Maybe we'll even cover where we just were up there. So yeah, so now we've got 17 in 3/4 an hour. Only one share in there, only this guy's a bad one, the rest of them are okay. Give it a little while here, maybe 45 minutes or so in game time, and then we'll adjust the clip. We'll flick them out back out to 25, which is our normal clip here. And see if we can find any there. If we don't kind of hit anything after that, we can zoom on back into the number 1 peg and have a little play there, I guess. You think sooner or later we've got to hit somewhere that there's some decent fish. We've had a real quiet time on amber of late. Thinking about what to do tomorrow's stream. What we might do is, or for part of the stream, is we'll go back to Old Burg where we were catching the carp, and we'll put two carp rods out and see if we can't do a bit of spinning and catch a pike or 3. Try that for an hour or 2 tomorrow. See how we go for fish. Also, if there's any sort of lower level players we may be interested, we might go and find a bream spot at Old Burg, see if we can find one that's working. With, I don't know how many bream spots I've got there, half a dozen or so. One of them's got to be working. Right, we'll just clip this back out to 25, which is our more normal clip for here. See what we can find there, if anything. Hopefully we'll find some fish out here. It's like everything in this place though, that not that long ago this place was the place to fish and going off. But not quite the same right now. So put this guy out to 25 as well. I'm not sure. Well, I think doing this does help, having the spot out there. It's got to do something, eh? It's got to put a bit of ground bait out there. I certainly feel more confident having this out there than having method feeders on each individual rod. They don't seem to work for me too much at all. What do we look at time? Yeah, 20 minutes. Well, definitely a flop for you, isn't it? Not doing too good at all here. One small fish and bugger all bites. That's all we've had here. I think we'll give it till 5:30 in game time. We don't get anything. We're going to go to peg number 1 and hopefully catch a couple of sunset fish there. Come on, fish, you've got to give me a bite or two, please. It's not the way we're supposed to be. It would have been okay if we could have maintained a 20 fish an hour ratio, but I don't think we're going to do that now. I'm going to fall well short. Very, very ordinary. Time to think about shifting. Nothing happening here. So a quick adjustment on this one after 35 for when we get to peg number 1. I'll probably jinx myself, but I don't think I've ever fished at peg 1 and not caught some fish. There you go, probably jinx myself there, but anyway. Alright, the rods are ready to rock and roll when we get there. Crazy. Well, fingers crossed we get some fish here. As I say, I don't think I've ever come here and not caught any. Just hope today's not the first. Okay, let's hope she lights up our life. That'd be nice. I don't really want to do that. I want to do that instead. Just push the right buttons and things will behave themselves. So poor old Amber Lake is really screwing me over lately, isn't it? We're on nearly the hour already. 17 fish in an hour. This guy we caught before that in the pond. But even if you count that, 18 fish in just over an hour is not good. Not good enough. So I think this will be our final spot for the day. Got about 12 minutes or so left of the stream before I have to disappear. Hopefully we can catch a couple of fish. Here I was talking about having maybe 30 fish in the bag. Now we're going to have 18. I mean, look how bad the last half hour's been. How long since in between fish? I guess 15 minutes since we caught that one. Then there was an 8-minute gap till that one. I mean, that's a frigging lifetime. And this place doesn't look very promising either right now. We're going to change this setup. See if we can't entice a bite somehow. We go back to a classic pop-up. And the 2 corn, and we go squid yellow. And squid and fish mix. Hopefully this one will fire something up. Come on, fish, let's find something. Oh, there we go. There's a bite. There we go. We're going to catch a fish here. That's at least it didn't let me down in that regard. Not real big, but it's a fish. Oh. Something at least. See if we can't get another one. Come on, fishy fish, fish. Let's go. Need at least one more. So, well, Dragon Claw said he wanted to stay away from amber. I think he might be right. Might be a good place to stay away from for a while. Well, I'm just looking at another guy now. He's just where we were before, that 132, 147. He's fishing on a 35 metre clip. And he's catching, is that a trophy barbel? It was. He got a trophy barbel out there, 35 metres. Well, our little squid's getting a tap here. It's normally pretty reliable, the yellow squid, to catch a fish somewhere. So it's not going to be a real big one. Now we're happening. Frame side at 3 kilo. Might be our first frame side of the day, I think. And we'll have a look and see what this one's brung us. Not going to be the world's biggest fish, but I don't think it's a bad one. Give him a bit of hurry up, get him home. Another common by the look of it. Up you come, 4 kilo. Okay, probably be the last cast of the day, I think. Light up the Christmas tree. At least we got over 20, I suppose. That's something. That'll be just over an hour though, wasn't it? Hour and 5. We'll disregard that guy because he was in the pond, so. But there's nothing real special there. No big fish. What is our biggest? 8.5. So no real big fish and no exotics. I'll be needing this one now. One more to finish off, perhaps. What have we got coming in here? Just another common by the look of him. Where are you, fella? Spinning around me, eh? There we go. 4.3. Okay, put him away now. Time to pack up the gear. So we'll go and pretty sure we'll get one trophy order covered, so we'll go and do that. Cash our fish in. So thanks everybody for being here today and being part of the stream. Very much appreciated. So many people come in nearly every day now. It's awesome. Watch your ears while we get back there. I could not avoid that tree. The thing would not turn. I don't know how much we'll get here. Hopefully we'll get over 200, but I'm not super duper confident about that. Let's see. Well, the one we were after is gone, which was the mirror. But we definitely got this one. Anyway, so that's 29.5 already. Let's call that 30 for. We've got nothing here. Who fishes for these here? I don't know. Burbot. We might do that one. Have a look. It's only 19. No, we won't. It's only a little one though. Anyway, let's go over. So yeah, so thanks everyone for being here, part of the show. It's very much appreciated. If you are new and you haven't already done so, please think about hitting that follow button. Where am I going now? I want to go left. Sun's going left. Every little follow helps out the stream immensely. Right, yeah, buy price. Let's have a look. Yeah, nothing spectacular here. 192, what we get over there, 30. So we did get over 200, but just over an hour. That's pretty decent. Can't argue with that too much. So yeah, so everybody, thank you very much. Appreciate your efforts to be today, being part of the show. Thanks for all those that have had a chat. I appreciate that, no end. Makes a stream much more enjoyable. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of your day. Take care and stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.